Right, we're switching games here, guys. We are switching games. We're going to play something else, as you can probably see by the updated title. If you can't see that, then, well, you should. That was a fun game, though, guys. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure when I played Splathouse for the Retro Mondays before, Retro Hour, as we now call it. I think on YouTube it was always be called Retro Hour. I like when I did the little reviews for stuff. It was like an hour of gameplay. I recommend you play it. It's either recommended, neutral, or avoid. I think I had. And if it was something I genuinely loved, it'd be like really recommended. And I think recommended for me wasn't so much like this is a really good game, but this is a game worth trying. And I stand by that. It is a game worth trying. Is Splathouse, but that game is genuinely more interesting to play. I think everyone should do that. I was thinking of doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke Soul Silver play along with Scarjo. I think that's how I say his name. But I end up I'm not really bothering because I'd want to stream it and whatchamacallit, DS stuff is a pain in the ass. And the pugs, woof. I don't think there's any multiplayer stuff there. I haven't really looked in the thread. I haven't paid attention. So if there is and people are playing multiplayer stuff and I'm missing it, my apologies. There's nothing there for multiplayer. No. Right. So yeah, we are now going to switch over to that. Right. 1 second. Why is it cropped at the scale? There we go. So we'll see how this goes. I did see someone say that it can be a bit finicky on the Xbox One with quests and starting. But if I make sure that, because this will be on the cloud, if it does start to play up like that, then one thing I will be able to do. Why is it? Seems too wide now. There we go. I'd rather have my room stink of tea, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather stink of food. I'd rather do that than be cold, like. Hey, it was cropped, it was. From when I'd been playing the console. Tea with, to be honest, I'm saying I'd rather my things think of tea. I don't actually like tea, the drink. So has Java started this then? I don't think I've ever played Gun. I would say I don't like westerns, but the thing is when I generally it depends though, because like some westerns I've seen I'm just bored. I get bored, but some of them, like say The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, I thoroughly enjoyed. Same with Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Really enjoyed that.
To this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
By savage, I assume he means Native Americans.
Not only do people now have local cars, Father, but
I read that as, I like a handful of westerns. High Plains Fritter. It's like, what the fuck? And then I read it properly. High Plains Fritter is my favorite western.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Oh, I love the Young Guns movie. The second one is pretty shit, but the first one was really good.
Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of...
I remember a lot about that film. Like, it was meant to be based on the fact that someone did show up, claiming to be Billy the Kid. And then I remember reading a lot about it, like the guy who said he was Billy the Kid who appeared out of nowhere, saying he was Billy the Kid. And he deserves a pardon on that. Was illiterate and stuff, whereas obviously Billy the Kid wasn't, and so on and so forth.
The word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live
like lots of
among
stuff.
people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing, but you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are.
I don't trust the
Mrs.
fucking
Bush.
priest.
Armadillo.
Yeah, I think the first film is about the second one where the guy turns up saying he's meant to... I think that is, like, all that's meant to be true, but I think, like, it was proven at the time that he wasn't because of various things, like him being illiterate when Billy the Kid wasn't illiterate. Like, in the first film, it shows, like, he's like, oh, Billy, go on, read, see if you can read this thing, and just reads it perfectly compared to everyone else. One thing I want to do is go to options, go to config, and check the Southport. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's under audio. Oop, display. Turn on subtitles. I have not played L.A. Noire.
Martin! Mr. Martin, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Wow, that piano's louder than the people speaking for me.
I thought you was in a hurry to get to the fort. Hello there. You ain't gonna find sturdier horses than these in all of New Ulster.
How do I reverse on a horse then?
Take it easy until we're out of
How do you change gears?
causing a rush. Let's go.
Yeah, viewed LAR and LA Noir is a bit of a mixed bag. Like certain aspects are pretty good, but like generally speaking, it's just not fun or enjoyable. Right.
Slow it up now. So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit? That's right. Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind Miss Van. Who said I was?
I do like that. You can hold the A button and you'll stick with them.
Now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. All kinds of soldiers around back then. Why'd they leave? Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort? I'm looking for an old friend.
Nah, Jar was probably done his usual of, I'll be back in a minute, guys, and then never return.
Don't you do fight about a social
Naughty Java. I know his game. I know his fucking
I mean,
game.
I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as
Armadillos.
green gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guy.
Let's go.
I'm really unsure on the picture of the screen, on the stream.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
Gio. I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Almost there, Mr. Marston. Just over this hill.
Does it look alright on stream? It looks kind of, I don't know, as if the colour's too high or something.
Whoa there. Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Come on. I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implored. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Ooh. What do you need a parcel for? What do you need the cable for? I thought you said TV aerial. But I was thinking, why do you want a TV aerial? Because you can watch stuff on your consoles nowadays. Or am I missing something? Hey, Pugs.
Well, you're alive.
Yep.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarlane.
That's fair enough, dude.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Trying to get
I don't watch a lot of
Miss
TV.
a chance, for old time's sake.
I don't watch no
You know
TV.
Bill Williamson?
I know people who just don't really enjoy TV
Long
stuff,
time
but
ago.
I don't watch a lot.
Well, what was he
From the
like?
sounds of neither do you.
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah, no, I figured that from the... I occasionally watch it. I occasionally watch it, but the reception is shit. I know that isn't the exact words, but that's what I'm saying. Choo choo. No way.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Bump into him like.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
I picked out a fine horse for you. Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings.
Hello there. Go!
I do, like I said, I do like the, I've never finished this game, so maybe what I'll do is play the game and do the DLC straight away so that I actually do it.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase. That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
Yeah, I don't think Jar was coming back.
Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
I think it's just me and you, Cumberdanes. Ah, it's gonna be me and you in a sensual
Here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head
gun
out
show.
You get no complaint from me, Miss McFarland.
Come on, this is the
Never
only
mind
way
then.
we're gonna get rest. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Ready, Mr. Marston? Let's mount up and patrol the ranch. Come on, boy. Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Oh, I get shot again. That's not fair.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Let's go!
I don't believe it. Those damn rabbits are back. Give me a hand with them, will you? Whoa! Come on, then. Time to put that bloodlust of yours to good use. You're better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I think. You got one! That's it, kill those...
Hey, Devlin! Thank you for the raid, it is massively appreciated by myself and GRcade. How's it going? How'd your stream go? And what was you playing? I'm not sure how the show works. Yeah. There you go. That is incorrect, actually. I'm the current streamer. Is this right? Cheeky. Oh, he was streaming some Game Master and stuff. Oh, god damn it, I would like to have seen that. It was rather fun last time I tuned in.
You're a good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a chance.
Yep, fuck them rabbits. Oh, but jump over there. There we go. I didn't mean to jump over there, but I am.
There's still a ways to go.
Come on!
Well, I played that game that we were called. Oh shit, what was it?
The rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy.
Yeah,
living on the
it's a
land
shame
like
I missed
this.
out.
Maybe you
I
should
enjoyed
move
it
to the
last
big city,
week.
Become a lady of the
Yeah, I
beach.
played some. Obviously on Monday I tried to do that retro
Damn
thing.
coyotes are back. We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill him, Mr. Marston. Good shooting, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you not moving, man? Yeah, stop. Shot you in the butt.
Come on, they're headed for the chicken coop. Nice try.
Come on.
That's it. Damn coyotes.
Come on. Let's go. That fella can shoot.
What was that?
Well, we got rid of the coyotes. I just wish we'd saved all the chickens.
I would have saved the chicken, but it said something about Deadeye, and I was trying to work what button I missed pressing. But yeah, I played.
You know, you can
Can't remember the
actually
game
handle a
name
rifle.
already. I finished it as well. Finished it within about an hour. It was really good fun as well. Splatterhouse. I think it's called like
Didn't really come into it,
one
miss.
something,
You're a
one
useful man to
paku
have
something or
around
other. I
the
don't know
ranch,
exactly.
that's for
Graffiti.
sure. But don't think I've
But it's
forgotten what
basically
brought you here. We'll do whatever we
really
can
fucking
to help.
good.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here we are.
Come on. Whoa.
I need to get used to the horse, man. Get back on your horse. Huh? You fucking kidding me? I hitched it to the wrong side.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
I believe the town of Blackwater would benefit from some kind of parade.
What was the controls for Dead Eye? Right, okay. Damn it, press the wrong button again. Gonna see with the door open? Of course. I'm not being funny, like, but it can't be that warm in there anyway. There's, like, is there even fucking glass on the windows? Yeah, there's thin panes of glass on the windows and stuff. It's kind of like, eh.
¿Cómo estás?
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
Hey man, how's it going, dude?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you
So how's
believe
everyone
what I say,
doing?
simply out of respect for you.
Of course.
You all enjoy
Mr.
games,
Marston.
master.
I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
Is Games Master one of the most fondly
city
remembered
man, miss.
gaming
Yeah,
shows
but I saw you get on the
from
train at
the
Blackwater.
UK?
You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
I don't
Makes
mean
you
to
happy.
race. I fucking
We'll
can't control the
see.
horse. It's the only fondly remembered. There you go then. That answers my question, really.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts. Yeah!
Let's go.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Come on.
I thought you said you could ride.
Should I shoot her?
Ah! Come on, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
This is gonna be close.
Jump on her like.
Let's go.
How's it feel getting beaten by a lady? Come on, boys.
Am I being beaten by a lady? This was just like, fuck you!
Yeah.
I think I know why he's throwing me off. I think it's because I'm running out of stamina, maybe? The horse is running out of stamina. He's just fucking going, fuck you. Fair enough. No train. I played it on the Xbox One.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the Marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Why? Why are you wondering? This game looks so much different on my TV to OBS. Unfucking real. Like, color-wise. I'm not sure which I prefer the look of. Yeah, this is on the Xbox One X.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
I've been getting a lot of people adding me as friends recently, and I don't know who they
Would
are.
you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the reins, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, the game looked good, obviously, on the X. It is, I think it does have X enhancements, so it will look better again than the 360. But I don't think it'll be a massive difference. I mean, like, I think one of the biggest games to have a massive difference in look is, not a massive difference, but looks much better due to it being, like, improved a lot on the Xbox One X, is Final Fantasy 13.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say
It seems to me like they shout in, or like kind of being very loud whilst speaking.
Yes, you are.
But I don't see why, because they're sitting right next to each other.
Substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that.
I'm glad that wasn't a runaway car. And I was in a car. because that would have made me hurt.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving.
Yeah, the Ubellian stuff. The Ubellian stuff, the Animal Crossing things look pretty cool with you all popping on each other's islands and stuff. So obviously I saw Dark Ruler streaming it, and it was pretty cool, like.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny?
Nice little
Listen,
event.
I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man.
Like the event, if Jawa had done it, we're like, oh, I know it's different from where Jawa have done the event for, hey everyone, let's jump on a GTA game. Would have been cool if it was, hey everyone, let's jump on to GTA Online and have some fun together. That might have been interesting.
I really do. And
obviously it depends on platforms and stuff.
I can assure you of that.
It might have been a bit fun. And also welcome back, Jawa. I did see you there. I missed a bit of chat. I'm watching the game on
You
here.
never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me?
Yeah, I can go
So who's
faster.
looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. He kind of fell in laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
John Marston's voice sounds really familiar.
How well do you know New Austin?
I don't. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Me and the folks I used to work with. Yeah, New Austin. The last real outlaw country, where the old ways still hold true. Do a man wrong, he'll shoot you for it. Do a man right, well, he still may shoot you for it. But at least you have an idea of what's right and what's wrong there.
Dear, oh dear, Mr. Marston. What dreadful novel did you get that romanticized drivel out of? Those days are long gone, if they were ever here at all. According to Paul, those days were just people shooting each other because they lost at cards. We'll be lucky if our ranch survives another 5 years. Businessmen are the new cowboys.
Whoa. Did not mean to whip out my gun. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not.
Well, they're gonna put giant sexy testicles on their cars. Fair enough.
Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some
I don't know which version of GTA Online I'd play. On the PlayStation version,
Thank you, miss. I'll
I
pay you
think
back.
I have more stuff. On the Xbox version, I have a submarine. Oh,
Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
doctor, give me some drugs to make my wounds heal.
How can I help you?
Hello, sir.
I'm selling some good tonics if you need them.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, I don't mean it.
Well, ain't you a fine side of beef? How good it is to see you.
Oh, wait. Good day, dear.
Morning to you.
Hello.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Armadillos. Yeah, a lot of people, when they talk about Red Dead Redemption, to a lot of people, they'll be, yeah, Red Dead 1, and it's like, it's not the first one, dude. Hey.
Nice to see you.
I see.
Bye, then.
Right, what are we doing first, then? Back to Bonnie or sticking with Marshall? So you may as well do the Marshall Johnson. Marshall Johnson, it wasn't it? Marshall Johnson.
Good to see you. Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you. And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
Hello. How are you, Aaron?
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here.
Yeah, like I said, I never finished it before. I got to Mexico and
Yes,
just
sir, Mr.
just
Johnson,
dropped
sir.
there. But I think I'm gonna hopefully streaming it will push me to finish.
done seen enough
Especially if
of
other
your
people
hide
do
around
stick with playing it as well.
friend.
I mean, that they might be
there's
chatting
some
the
food
thread
down
and stuff
the
that will
way
keep
you
me
go,
engaged.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak And suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
The saloon's this way. Come on, move it. We ain't got all day. What are you waiting for?
I was reading chat, I'm sorry.
So who we looking for?
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walt. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the range these days.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Mount up, Marston. Walton's our man. Damn, he's seen us. Come on, don't lose him.
Seen us? We haven't fucking moved.
Can't lose that trail, boy. Catch up with me when you can.
Come on. Yeah.
For Christ's sakes.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Hold up, Marston. He must be at the old Pleasance house. Probably best we take it on foot from here.
Just like your nephew enjoyed Dark Souls. And you then claimed his victories.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
I've heard that Red Dead 2's again it's mixed, but like loads of people fucking loved Red Dead 2, and loads of people love this as well. I'm just.
Take that bastard behind the crate.
God damn it!
You hear me? Get to that crate. I got you covered. Jesus, well, you're behind the rock is yours.
But like I said, having not finished this, I haven't played Red Dead 2 either. Because I want to obviously finish this first. Even though I know Red Dead 2 is a prequel.
Now get behind that outhouse. Ain't sure we seen the last of them. You ain't that tough, Walton. Stay close. Christ alive.
Excuse me.
Wah! Why is my gun golden looking?
Are you gonna help me here? Oh my goodness. Ain't your life worth living? That's Walt inside the house. Let's see if we can take him alive. Walton, your killing days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston.
And you haven't got your PlayStation 4, so I know you
I don't
can't.
want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Because, well, and you also haven't got PlayStation Now. If you could get it. You could get PlayStation Now for a month. Let's play it. Yeah, I thought it was bloody typical that as soon as like, oh, let's see if people want to play Red Dead, and everyone's like, oh, I haven't got access to it. I'm like, thinking, what? How the fuck has no one got access to this?
What have we got here?
Like you can play it on the PS3, the 360. If you've got an Xbox One, you can play it on there if you decide on getting it digitally. You can play it via PlayStation Now, I believe. Know what I mean? Oh yeah, mate. It's in there. No, 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 no. There. I loot everyone who's dead.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
I looted this guy, didn't I? Fucking headshot! Whoops. Shoot some birds. Well, dead, I. There you go. Does that count? Bye. Yeah, you bastard. Oh, I thought I could shoot in the arse then. To shoot all the wildlife. Right, instead of fucking around. Ah, you can quick travel. Using your map. How'd you quick travel? Needs the camp. Okay. Just it came up just now about quick travel, that's all.
Let's go.
I didn't ignore all the spoils, just one bird. Because I didn't know where it was. The other bird I did actually pluck its feathers and stuff.
Let's go.
Isn't there somewhere to save around here? Yeah.
Oh my lord! It's all going to hell!
Yo, I wanted to hit you, you fucker. I know, Aaron, why don't you jump on the GRcade Twitch cast at some point and bring it up as a question to ask the panel? I don't know. I don't know if it's needed anymore. It's been like that for a few years. I don't know if it's needed because I don't know. Used to be more of a thing, didn't there, before? But now it's just like, eh. It was a skull. What's a skull for? No. No. That's a wanted poster. From 5 AM on 6.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
Come on, dog. Bears are fucking meant to be beasts in fucking oh, not Sekiro, the other game that I can't think of right now. Oh, what's it called? Oh, I've got it as well. It's made by the people who did Infamous. Not Infamous. Oh, fucking hell, that's the wrong game as well. Yeah, Infamous. It is Infamous. I'd miss E3. It was a fun time, like. Dog go. Oh. Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, that. Thing is like the events are not as needed as they used to be. Like,
I'm gonna have man for reasonable, mister. There ain't no need for fighting like this.
they're not as needed, like, because the way things are just sent out with like Nintendo Directs and similar things to Nintendo Directs. You know what I mean? It kind of makes sense that they don't need it. Like, I believe one of the things before that was said was basically they would need it for mainly for sales and stuff, not to the public. It was to like distributors and shit. And due to the time of the year now, the D3 is kind of too late. Shit like that. Surprised I didn't murder. Why would I murder them? What?
Yeah. Actually, I got a better idea. I'm gonna hunt you down. What have we got here?
Alright, Commodines and Aaron, hopefully I will catch you soon. Take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you for popping in though, it's been a pleasure.
Let's go!
Hi, Graham. How's it going, dude? Sorry I was quiet there. I had to check tracking for a parcel that I've sent, and it seems to have been delivered. Well, that's good.
I've come for you, sweet!
Ah! Move, dude! That didn't go well.
This is my generous of you, mister.
Wait, is he doing a runner? Can escape now. No! I didn't realize they would try and run. I did play a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. I didn't know they would run, man. I genuinely didn't think they'd run. Even though I should know it because I've played the game before and I've also played a GTA game before. Where 90% of things you have to kill just drive off. That was awful. Killed them, thought, I'll just go over here, heal up, and then go back and kill them. And all of a sudden I was like, wait a guy have gone, haven't he? It's a bit late then.
Alright, let's see. Help!
Let me just put you out your misery. What did I miss? Oh, he's already dead. Just a cutscene-y like thing. Not cutscene, but like an animation. An animation is the word I wanted to use there. Cutscene will do, for some reason.
There's much treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
I'll happily take this off your hands, my friend. Let's go!
No, I thought maybe there's something there that you could click on for. How's it going, Graham? Hope you're doing well, dude. I haven't seen you for days. I've messaged on Twitter and everything. Women and cattle.
Mr. Marston.
Must have been, was I streaming then?
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See,
I find it, Graham, yeah, it's alright, like. I gotta get used to the horse better. It's not like the horse is bad, it's just, I'm just not used to it. Like, I have played up to Mexico and a little bit into Mexico, but like I dropped off then, so it's gonna be a while before I get back to where I was. Probably, maybe. I could just rush through the story, to be honest. I want to do that, though. The big open world games, after a while, see, I'm like, ugh.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died.
Yeah, I think the worst thing for Grum out of doing these applications, though, Jawa, is I'm sure Grum said he's applying for the same fucking job that he's doing. It's just the restructuring at work or something, and
she was a prostitute, and he was her.
So he has to apply for the same job and may end up losing it, which I think is fucking bullshit if that's the case.
Ran away and fell in with a gang.
But I may be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, so don't quote me on that.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read. Taught me how to see all that was
I'm
good.
doing alright, Graham. My chest is still playing up,
man,
and
in a way.
my head's a bit. Ugh.
But you killed people.
But you know.
Sure, and I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left. I tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Yeah, I'll shoot someone for you.
I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure.
Yeah, Jawa is amazing. Jawa and Grum, they had a baby, it would be the best baby in the world. Yeah, I'm not as bad as I was. It's the more I talk, the more hurts my chest.
Ready to learn how to herd some cows?
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
I hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Hello, mister. Easy now.
Come on, easy up now.
Get behind the herd. That should start them moving in the right direction. Assuming they aren't put off by your smell.
Where are you going?
They're not gonna move if you don't get behind them.
Yeah.
Giddy up! How are you today?
He's got it.
Come on.
That's it.
How do you do, sir? Drive us down the road, Mr. Marston.
Ain't that hard, is it?
Yeah, that's your
boy. Come on, you dumb heifer.
Nice of you to join me. Get right in the
Why are
front
you
of this
going so
way.
fast, dude?
Hey. Come on. Go. Easy.
It's weird because I'm like going like if I either going too fast, stay with the horses, or I'll press the button to slow down, and I'll be way too far back.
Swing back and forth behind them. Keep them nice and tight.
Let's go.
Keep it moving.
Let's go.
Keep them tight now. That's a big herd for your first time.
You should learn to ride before you learn to herd. You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
And I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. Back after 8 AM? No. How do I know the time? Ah, yeah. I'm walk over there, should be gone 8 AM. Oh, thanks, Matt. Aye. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I wouldn't see you being. I could see you doing PR stuff pretty well. What with your positive attitude, as long as obviously if people criticize something and you're doing PR for it, you don't lose your temper or something. I don't mean like you lose your temper all the time and go fucking nuts. I'm just saying for PR stuff, you need to constantly, I guess, be positive about things.
My daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
You know,
I streamed for 888 hours last year on my channel alone. So you were there for the majority of that, Graham. Obviously, you were fucking playing games with me for some of it as well. So
we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox.
I didn't get an email saying who I'd watched and stuff.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
I couldn't even tell you what all my top 3 were. I only had one email. Jasm had time off because he was working. He streamed on Monday last week, I think it was. He streamed last week. I know that for a fact. He was playing Portal 2 with... I mean Friday. He was playing it with... Jeff. Oh, sure, what day it was.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm actually quite annoyed. I don't know who my top 3 streams watched are. It'll be interesting. I wonder if it'll only be people from our sort of circle or others, because like I watch a lot of retro gaming TV live and stuff like that as well. And GDQ stuff I watch. Big John. I do wonder how accurate those stats are in the sense of if I've got 2 channels open, does it track both channels? So I'm watching only one of them, but I'm trying to lurk in another one to be, you know, so they got the extra view and stuff, to be kind to, so they got the extra view and shit, then, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
And I'm not really watching it. And
Come on, don't be afraid of that lasso. Come on. Come. You gonna use that rope or not?
Easy now.
Hold him there now.
Nice and steady now.
Don't let him buck you, Mr. Marston. Lean into it.
Relax.
I can't fucking tell which way I'm supposed to be leaning.
Take it slow now. Come on in, cowboy.
I'm in trouble here.
Too much.
Come on, let's go.
Steady.
Let's see it, boy.
Come on, baby. Calm down.
That's it. Don't give up.
Here we go. There. That
You'll
wasn't
have this
so
in
bad.
no time.
Nicely done, boy. Let me take you from here. You get back on your own horse. I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on then. Let's see if you can get another one.
Let's go.
I can get them all.
You haven't gone all day.
I got you.
You got one. Hold on to him. All yours. Hop on. Show him who's boss. You got this.
Whoa there. Nearly there. Oh, shit. Relax. That's it.
This is fucking with my eyes, man.
Relax
Hurts.
now.
You got him eating out of your hand. Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Yeah. I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor, but it's straight and it's decent.
No, the furthest I've gone into this game is Mexico, which I believe is the majority of the way through the game.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day, if you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure.
Easy now. Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
Armadillo. Every time I hear armadillo, I just want to eat a dime bar.
Aside from the snobbery,
Fucking used to love dimes.
I'm just surprised.
I do wonder why they changed their name though.
Quite a cat.
To Dime.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors. That's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He never admitted, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there. Stay with the horses. I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
Right you are, miss.
I think because like 1 or 2 went down there, cutscene made it so that they all went in there.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are.
Yeah, the milker dime is lovely. It's basically just a milker bar, but with dime. Stunning.
Go on! Don't let him get away!
Oh shit, I lassoed the wrong one. I just saw it come at me, so I thought, oh, that one obviously.
Let's go.
What? I missed what I said at the top.
Easy there. I got you now.
Oh, I can't see. Fucking too close to a cactus, man.
Almost got you. That's it.
move, Paul. No, I'm gonna have to come up.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Do I now have two horses? 6 horses because the number came up with +6. I'm a moron, huh? Pardon me. Can you have more than one horse as your horse then? You... She might do much. She might do, I don't know. Just stick, justice.
Hello?
Just stick in
Armadillo
Pike's
731.
basin.
What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. If it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly,
The thing is, though, Jala, is like, if a big play area is big, but there's not much in it to do, then it's not that impressive. I'm not saying that's the case with this.
Things have changed.
I'm just saying in general, like one of the things that pisses me off with open world games is it's 4 times bigger than our last game. It's like, well, the last game you made was quite fucking barren and empty and boring. Why am I going to be excited about you making something even more fucking bland?
I've just been up in the canyon.
You know what I
Like
mean?
you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers.
Exactly,
I think it was the
Pugs.
Baldwins and a couple of Mexicans.
They're here right now?
Well, it's 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them look like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
I'm a terrible mother.
Move, man.
Oh, that was the person to actually speak to, was it? Oh well.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
Nearly there. All right, leave the horses here and follow me. Whoa! Head for the...
The approach to Breath of the Wild was the right one to combat the problem. See, the thing is I don't know what Breath of the Wild does better than most other open world games, other than you can climb things. Like, in Breath of the Wild, you have Ubisoft towers, which people would fucking go nuts if it was another Ubisoft game or another company, but for some reason it gets completely overlooked in that. And the thing is there's a lot of things about, I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but like I was talking to Matt, to Januel, to several people about how most of the things you can come across you can just completely skip and not worry about it. It's like, hey, look at this encampment with these really tough enemies. I'll take it on and get 20 rupees and lose all my weapons while doing it. And it's like, I think the reward for what you did in there was a bit it's a good game, like, don't get me wrong, I like Breath of the Wild, but there's definitely some issues there, and I don't know why it gets so much praise for an open world game over other open world games that do very similar stuff, personally.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
The only things I would tend not to avoid would be shrines.
Look out! Rustler guard! Gun him down!
Ah! Ah! Trying to shoot people with a rope.
Don't leave yourself open! Good shooting, boys! There's one more for the vultures. Okay, boys, you head down that left fork. I'll take the right. Marston, you can
Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't do anything different at all. I'm just saying, like, some of the things that people praise it for, other games do, and or don't get criticized for that. I wouldn't say praise. Like the Ubisoft towers, like I said, people don't criticize that, but if it was a Ubisoft game, people would have gone nuts. I remember people praising the Ubisoft games when they dropped the Ubisoft towers. But Ubisoft games stopped doing them by the time Breath of the Wild come out, and yet, again, it wasn't a criticism to the game. People were fine with it.
Maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Even Ubisoft realized it was getting ridiculous, and that's why they stopped. I do hope Breath of the Wild 2 is better. Like, again, I'm not saying I didn't like Breath of the Wild. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm just hoping that, like, they somehow incorporate normal dungeons and stuff. I just don't know how they would in the kind of game Breath of the Wild was trying to be. It's like, hey, use everything from the start. You know everything you can do. Go out into the world and do it. Like, whereas... I know that sounds stupid, but like in the older games, like you get a new item and you'd be able to go back to places and figure things out, or you'd learn some new things from having the new items, but obviously you don't get that in Breath of the Wild so much, because everything's available from the start, pretty much.
Marston got one!
Wondering where you was, for some reason I didn't see you there. Oh, fucking hell! That looked cool. Right in the face.
Are you kidding me? If it ain't me, it's someone else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard more people complain about the long necks as towers than I did of people in Breath of the Wild. Genuinely. Like, oh, they just move in Ubisoft towers. What a load of shit. That kind of thing.
Are you gonna do something, Marston? Get her in, boys. We gotta get that bridge. I'll kill the hell out of you.
Hop up.
You might as well give it up now! We're clear, boys. Let's get over this bridge.
I don't know, open the container. Why are you fucking running? Ugh, awful. Gliding off towers is more fun than jumping into hay.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Like I said, I'm not criticizing Breath of the Wild saying it's shite. I'm just saying things could be done better, and I think some of the things it does... Like I said, the most of the time the world was barren. Yeah, there was some shrines and stuff. Then a lot of the time you just see fucking encampments and shit, which is just like, oh well, I'll ignore that. There's no fucking point going there. Because there was never any real rewards for wasting your weapons and shit. Like, yeah, weapon were easy enough to come by, but the point is you don't want to like use up your good shit and then be like, oh, well, I've got some rupees now, or oh well, no, I've got something else just as equally shit. But you know, still fucking love the game.
Those Baller twins have got themselves an army. Yeah, rustling's a profitable business. And
I think other people can put it better than I can, like Genuine for starters, and Matt.
Can't pay him because those sons...
Yep, it's one of them vicious circle things the marshal keeps jawing about. Beat those sons of bitches. We've got to get to that ridge. Don't just stand there. Come on, let's take that ridge.
You're rushing the days over.
Like, if you go back and listen to the episode with me, Matt, and Genuine on, I think my points will come across better because they're made by other people who can probably get it across better. I thought the reason why I wasn't shooting, because I must have run out of ammo. But I've noticed I got loads. It must have been I just couldn't shoot from the position I was in with that rock.
You ain't leaving Pike's Basin alive!
God damn it, how many of these bastards are there?
Where's your branding iron now?
We're done for. That's it.
In the face.
We need to get to the marshal.
Give me a face ache.
Goddamn law. Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
I'm gonna beat the lot of you. We have to help him, quick.
Follow me.
Shit! He almost got me!
More like that, Marston hit. These rustlers make me sick. For Christ's sake.
Hurry up. Stay with us.
The snow is lovely, man. But yeah, I'm looking at this. No, I get you. Also, why does it lag so badly? Why does the game run so fucking badly half the time?
Gather around, listen up. Let's get as close as we can.
Why does one moblin make the game break?
Fire the wheel, boys. Let's get the captain out of his eyes.
Let's clear out Pike's Basin once and for all.
Oh my good God.
Are you kidding me? We've come for Mr. Gulch's cattle. Marston, all you gotta do is point this and pull the trigger. Oh my good God.
Good shooting, boy. Looks like the bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon. Quick, let's get those hostages freed.
Yeah.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
I don't know if that's you being sarky or not. Sorry, Matt. I just don't know with you.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Horses and cows and people. All the fucking like sheeple. Do, 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 do. Dun, doodle doo. Fire. I'm gonna search your body for money and ammo, I guess. Anyone stash anything in the bog? You noticed to search him then I just touched his toes. Like, hey, dead toes. Give me all your money. Right. Next sub to horse pills. Horse tranquilizers, are they? Okay, there's still dead people around, is there? I don't care enough, to be honest. I'm trying to remember the other day when I was in Ruler's stream who said altogether they'd be interested in jumping in the Twitch cast because as I was like I was saying in there at the time that's odd. Like I was saying at the time that in Dark Ruler stream, like it's like people who are streaming anyway, like they shouldn't need to worry about doing something like the Twitch cast. Because it's just people having a fucking chat, you know? Whilst it's being streamed. It's no different really to you streaming. and fucking talk to people there. It's just there's a group of you talking. There's no, and there's no like expectation of fucking like, what's up? Seriously, I followed that path. What? Just to go around this.
Let's go.
There's no expectation to be like super fucking informed. Like no one else on the podcast is. We're not actually in the industries or anything. So it's, you know, you can't expect the same kind of informative show as other podcasts, really. Basically, it's people fucking having a bit of a laugh whilst talking about games. Oh. I remember Dark Rule. I wasn't sure if Ubellion said, actually. I know Ruler said he was interested in jumping on every so often. I thought it was Ubellion and someone else. Like Jawa's like, yeah, I'm not interested. And I just think to myself, why Jawa? Why are you not interested? But I don't think he said he's not interested. He just, like, I think like Grum's like, oh, I'm not interested enough. No, I got nothing to say. But it's like, well, like Jawa streams, so it's not like doesn't do it, doesn't do stuff chatty like. People like Jawa. I don't know. Jawa hasn't streamed in a while, but he does do it. Like, what I mean is there's no, like, if you've a person who streams and doesn't mind streaming, then I don't see why you would mind just chatting to some friends.
Well, howdy.
About games.
Mind if I rest up?
Like, there's less pressure on you then because it's spread between 3-4 people to chat. And like I said, you didn't need some major insight into anything. You just fucking talk about some games that you enjoyed, and like, yeah, you could talk about the gaming news like we were doing for a while, but there hadn't really been much for a bit. Yeah, that kind of thing. There's no
Marston.
Like, oh, this week we're gonna reveal something, an interview, a fucking someone from the industry. There's none of that. It's just, what have we been up to? Oh well, I played some games at the Snickers, you know. It's more like that.
We lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east.
It's just a bit of fun, you know? Like Grummer been on the streams. And this is why I don't see why he doesn't jump in the podcast. It's not like he doesn't. It's not like he doesn't speak on the stream. He may not stream himself, but he's been on plenty of mine. This is why you should be doing a Doctor Who podcast with Matt.
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
You can always just, instead of planning art, like I don't know if you do, how you plan your art then, Matt. So you could, if you wanted to, dedicate like one night a week to some kind of art on stream if you wanted to. And then you could just come up with something specifically for the streams.
Sorry about this.
Oh, fuck it. Carry victim.
This'll be fun. I promise.
The other guy I didn't actually kill though, I just shot him in the leg.
Now try not to fall off. Go. Blow it up now.
Envy Nade? I hope that's how you say your name. Thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated by myself and everyone on GRcade. The thing is though, I shot him in the foot. I aimed for his leg. Like earlier I said, when you shot the guy in the leg, he would he'd be incapacitated.
What's happening here?
Wait. Did that guy just shoot him and fuck off anyway?
Forgive me, friend.
Was he not law enforcement and just some dodgy fucker then or something? America. I don't think America's like that now, like, generally speaking. I know there are some dodgy, you know.
Whoa there. Careful, officer.
No, he is actually sheriff.
Whoa there.
Why me?
Damn it, I thought the thing was for the other... You met a man named McAllister at a campsite on the road to Armadillo. You could drill the water in the area, but the old man who lives in Pleasant's house won't cooperate. God damn it. They, I'm guessing? Fuck's sake. We do that then. Let's...
They took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Jawa. Hopefully you'll get to this game yourself and actually play through it. I think you'll enjoy this more than most other open world games because... I don't know, I think, like, I was saying about barren areas and stuff. For some reason, it feels right in this kind of game because it's a fucking western-like and it's just fucking barren. It's meant to be that way. Kind of like Fallout is. So it doesn't feel so... I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's like missing stuff. There's a lot of open world games where there's just nothing much going on. That feels like there's things missing, whereas I don't find it with this, and I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird. I'll continue to go there first. My boy! Oh, that is it.
Let's go.
Yeah, catch you later, Jawa. Thank you very much, dude. You wonderful person, you. Now join me on the podcast next week. Yeah, Jawa! Join on the, seriously, join us on the Twitch cast, right, next week. And maybe we can plug your Total Amico Twitter account and stuff. We do have actual listeners, you see. Drummy listens. Whoa! Something going on, yeah?
Down you come.
Did I save the guy in time? Oh no, he's dead.
Tough one, ain't you? Can I have this? This'll fetch a good price. Yeah.
Isn't this where I killed that guy earlier?
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Okay, I'll take it.
I don't mind giving you $200. Do you know why I don't mind? Because I've taken it off so many people. Angry Jawa. Brilliant. That's what happens when you knock on. That's what happened to Jawa's neighbours. I didn't need no friends, and he shot them. They weren't annoying neighbours. They were just nice people from next door who wanted to make friends. Oh, poor Jawa. Poor Jawa's neighbours. Where'd my horse go? Right. Get back on the road. Oh, it's raining. I'm not part of the police.
This won't take a moment. I can carve something pretty out of that piece of yours.
See, people keep adding me. I don't know if any of them are.
I'll shoot you when I break this rope. Mark. Come on.
Why did they shot me first? Why am I getting a bony? Is it because I shot that guy in the tight? I thought you was dodgy to be running away from something. I guess I was wrong. Oh. Whoops. I could hear people shooting and stuff, see, before that. When I shot the bird, I could hear people shooting and stuff, and I could hear voices. I thought something dodgy was going on.
Let's go.
I wish it was easy to bring up the fucking map instead of doing it like that. I just go straight. There was no fucking cliff dotted. Okay.
Damn animals. Walton's boys have taken my daughter.
Looks like we got trouble heading our way. Too close!
Someone might as well have this.
Looking people.
That one nearly gave me a haircut.
This bitch.
Please help me.
Ooh.
Easy, partner.
Please save my daughter.
Play it smart, buddy, and get on out of here. You better be...
Oh! I thought that was not gonna happen. I thought it'd like... Wow. Right, because he was in the middle of speaking, I didn't expect him to also shoot her in the face.
Don't think you'll be needing this.
I thought the guy wouldn't have shot her, like. I thought something would have... Because he was in the middle of speaking, I thought something more was going to happen, other than him just going bang. Because he didn't even finish his fucking sentence. He was supposed to... I think he was like saying, you know, think carefully about what you do here, mister, or something like that. And he just fucking shot her before he finished what he was saying. May as well shot him myself. Nah. I know in future, if I see someone with a gun to a hostage, shoot them as fast as possible. Got to put the GRcade overlay up. Oh, god damn it, pardon me. Where the fuck did that come from? I guess I needed to go in there and basically shoot the guy straight away, like. Fuck, where I wanted to go to was here. I know I don't know anyone anything in this, but at the same time, you know, rewards. How'd you get it down? I shot the roll with the dead-eye thing as well, and it genuinely looked like just looted his corpse. Didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't want to go on you either. Fuck off. Not happy with that. Might as well look at the map again. Right. I don't understand why that, like, I was shooting the rope, it was lit up and it was, I was using the Deadeye vision shite and stuff, and for some reason it was just like, nah, no, we're not gonna do it, and it, I don't know, obviously I was fucking missing, even though it didn't look like it. Has to know. Blood money and a guilt. Oh, it is a good reward. Blood money and a guilty conscience, to be fair. Hey, Graham. Welcome back, dude. Hope all is hope all is well after your battery was plugged back in. Cheers for streaming. Alright, Graham. Have a nice night, dude, and hopefully I will catch you tomorrow. I should be on my channel tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it. I haven't streamed much on my channel, so I've been feeling like shit. The only reason I've done this is because I don't want to get into a position of already fucking not doing the GRcade streams when I've planned them in ahead of time. This is shitty. I feel shitty, like. But if not, I'll catch you someone else's stream, most likely.
Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it. Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be alright. Like I said, the more I talk, the more my chest hurts. Otherwise, I'm fine. Let's go speak to crazy lady over here. Well, she's crazy. Anyway.
Ain't this just great?
Did not mean to pull out my gun. One thing I do for those who are still here with the podcast is try and incorporate the forum. What I was saying about it on the the podcast itself, putting up, finding out who's going to be taking part in advance. Say who's going to be taking part and when, and ask the drop in some question. Or drop in some questions, say to people, if you want to ask us any questions, be my guest, because some people don't listen to it live, but some people do listen to it afterwards. And obviously, if they're not listening to it, if they listen to it live, then they can ask. But if they listen to it after the fact, then obviously the questions can't be asked. Shit like that, as well as maybe look at some other things, like talk about things like Java with the Total Army Corps thing. Mentioning the things like the GRplayde with this, mentioning things like the GTA event on the weekend and shit like that, you know?
Well, hello. Quit this job and live the easy life.
You rotten son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
Stinking whore! I'm gonna cut you a new hole. You think I'm a joke? Go on then! Laugh, bitch, laugh!
Whoa, 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 what's going the fuck on?
Whoa, mister.
God damn it! That's me, pooped. Don't even think of trying to get behind me. Sorry,
Am I being shot? Sometimes I genuinely haven't got a fuck clue what is going on. I pulled my gun out outside of the tavern, yeah, because some guy was like punching one of the fucking women to death outside. So I shot at the fucking like wall to make a point.
The Second Amendment for a reason, don't we? That was a hell of a storm last month. Hell of a storm. When we're done, you'll need some of old Ma Fowler's laxative powders.
He was shanking her with a knife then. Unknown Schultz, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. I need to set up just like something, because I like to be able to hear the TV when I'm playing on my consoles. It's like obviously want to hear the game, but it means I can't hear the sound effects when a follower pops up or a raid or anything, and it's annoying then because obviously I feel like I'm being a dick, as if people may think I'm ignoring them. I've already got a rifle, so in a kind of way I kind of wouldn't mind just getting the shotgun.
I'm thinking that were mutually beneficial. I hope you keep protecting.
Like, yeah, it's not as good a gun. At least it's a shotgun for now.
Biggest thing to happen at Cooch's lately was my week on the bed and Aaron.
Exactly, Pugs. Right, I'm gonna try and do this bounty and then I'm gonna end.
Why don't you and me spend a little time together? Are you lonely?
I'm a very good lover, sir. Interested?
I'm afraid I'm married.
Fine day to you.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't even think of trying to get behind me. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Where are you, Mo?
Apologies for the severity of the gesture. That gave me a jump.
Stop doing that.
It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. You're dead.
I may not have killed them, but you know, I wanted to.
You're gonna die here today, mister. You hear me?
I found treasure! I've been live for 420. Yeah, 422.21.
What have we got here? I need it more than you now.
I was.
Let's go.
Fair enough, Pugs.
got here?
Hey, Jasmine, how's it going, dude? We were talking about you not long ago. Nothing bad, I promise. By talking about you, I mean that we literally, you barely were saying, I haven't seen Jasmine stream for ages. Then I was explaining that you haven't been around, been busy. But you did stream Portal 2 with Jeff Wednesday or Friday, or someday, I can't remember. Horse, don't run away.
Lie still.
Horse 900p on the base model.
My apologies, mister.
Really, guys, come on. You don't have to kill like loads of people. Sorry it's taking so long just to finish this. I'm just looting the corpses of the people I kill. I'll leave them now because otherwise every time I loot, by the time I'm finished looting, they come after me like. I have to kill more and more people. So I'm gonna leave it and head into the den.
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
What prompted this playthrough? What prompted this playthrough? Basically, what after finishing Dark Souls with the GRcade plays, GRplayde as it used to be called, and that, I thought that what I would do is try and do the same with this. So I set up a thread on the forum for people who were interested. I think it was 4 people interested in taking part: Jawa, Milner, and I think York, something. Basically, with Dark Souls, I never finished the game. I never really got into it, but when I played it on stream on the GRcade channel, dedicated 2 days a week to it, sometimes more, it depending on if, like, Monday nothing happened, like multiplayer stuff. What I would do is, because I was enjoying the streaming of the game, and there was a lot of people talking about it, and there's also a lot of talking about the game on GRcade in the thread. It kind of got me more into the game than previously. So I thought, as I played through this up to the point of getting to Mexico, and then when I started doing stuff in Mexico, I kind of fell off the game. I was thinking that maybe, possibly, if enough people get involved and it has the same kind of interaction that the GRcade Dark Souls GRplayde had, then maybe it'll push me to finish this as well. And I also thought I'm going to try and dedicate 2 days a week to streaming something single player and not a retro game to this channel, the GRcade one. So I thought it would be good to do this. I did play another game before this, as I was playing, as I said, retro game for the Retro Hour. And I played through, I'm trying to think how you pronounce the bloody game. Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti. And it was really fucking good. And in an hour I finished it, so... See, I wasn't going to include games I played on the Retro Hour in my bought, played, and completed. If I do every week, I'm going to have 52 games which I'm playing not knowing I'm not going to finish them. But with that one, because I finished it in an hour, I'm tempted to add it to my list. Not obviously not on my stream, on the bought, played, completed thread on GRcade. And I feel like I'm cheating by doing that, by not including the other ones. But at the same time, I'm going into them knowing that I'm not really, like, the chance of completing it will be 1 in about 52, if at all. Yeah, I noticed you were playing Octopath Chasm. It's freaking really good. I need to get back to that game. It's one game I'm really sad I dropped. Because there was just... I think I was trying to get certain games finished, and that was just too long, and same with Yakuza, and I was playing them both at the same time. And it completely screwed me, because I wanted to get them finished for when Dragon Ball Kakarot came out and a few other games, and I just couldn't get them done. Too bad. Shouldn't, but I do, because I was enjoying them so much. Right, ooh, stranger. No, you can't pet the dog. You can jump in front of it, though. But yeah, it'd be cool if after I finish this, if I'll try and do another GRplayde thread and see if people would be interested in another game. It's just I'm not really sure what. Realistically, I should do Ocarina of Time, and hopefully Jar will take part and finish it.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss... Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
I know it's been done before, but maybe Jawa will do it this time? Oh my kidding. Come on, and let's go back to Armadillo. Why did I do that? My horse is drunk, guys. It's not my fault. I tell you what, I was able to play Octopath in 4K myself, and I've only got a 1070. But in the snowy areas, fuck me, would that have an effect?
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
Let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
Why?
Something odd about that jet. Why are you still here?
Sure you got one of them Merkins wigs? Looks like a dead critter.
Why would you be like that and still want to be with the person? I don't get it.
Excuse me, miss? Rose?
If that useless, whoremongering bastard sent you, get lost!
Miss, please. If only...
You know what? Tell that bastard I ain't going back. Not this time. Not even at gunpoint.
Sign an oath, miss. For better or worse. Way I see it, you should give him one last chance.
Stop bothering me, you dumb cowpoke, or I'll call the marshal.
No, I'm not doing that. I'd rather just give him the $5. Hog tyrant take. I'm tempted to do that just for shits and giggles, but at the same time, I'm not a massive dickhead. Whoa, 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 dude, this isn't Cyberpunk. Get on your fucking ass.
Here, this might loosen you.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been an armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah, that's where he'd be, I'd guess.
Get out my way, stupid hat. Yeah, I really need to get back to that. Maybe I should just play Octopath off stream instead of going back to it now. I'm not like I refuse to start it again. I don't know. Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
Me, what characters I had in my team, I don't know because I got all 8 of them. I can't remember how I swapped them around in the end, but I think I had the thief in me. I'm trying to remember, like I said, because I swapped them up. I obviously had the main character I started with. Yeah, I had all 8 characters. I was on chapter 2 with most of. I think I was on chapter 2 with most of them, and chapter 3 with oh shit, who's the one who's the priesty kind of person? Not a priest, like a sister. A churchy person. Priest. Horse, where do you go?
Let's make this quick.
Ophelia, that's the one.
Victor, the spoils.
But he didn't give me anything as a reward, did he? Or did he? It could be rebellion. It could be. Oof, no. I was gonna fucking die, yeah, when I shot downwards. It's weird because I remember when I used to play like Oblivion, I think it was. No, Oblivion. Is that like looking up at the fucking sky?
Good day to you.
Right over that fence.
When we gonna stop talking and start drinking?
Why don't you and me spend a little time together?
Hey, come on. He is risen.
Howdy.
Uh-huh. Really? Armadillo's on the up. Did you find any juice?
But it's not open. How can I spend my money in there? See?
Hope you are well.
So I was fucking only 20 to 1 in the game.
I ain't had a decent crop in years, but looking at you, I feel something.
You lonely, hello, handsome.
I'm a wetting my tonsils all night long.
Does saving the game put you forward a few hours? Let's find out. There we go. Wow, I didn't know you could jump whilst you're already in the air.
Yeah, we got the finest selection in the frontier.
Oh, Mr. Gun Sir, let me buy some guns to shoot people with. Well, it says new weapons. I only see a fucking Winchester, which was already here.
Back home, the bacon was sweeter than it is out here. I told him I wasn't buying any land until I found a proper career.
Sure. Let's start. If you need something to bite down on, let me know.
Right, I need 350. I need about 220 buckaroonies. There's my place.
Bill Williamson's gang terrorizes New Austin.
Appreciate that.
Where'd you hear that malarkey? Pleasure to see you, sir.
$40 for a thingy. This place is more bustling than Night City. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Cyberpunk and I don't know. I feel like when you hear about companies being shitty, I don't think you should reward them by buying their games. Especially new. Like, if you want to play the game, buy a secondhand. That way then, you get to play the fucking games. You don't give them any support. Like, for example, I want to play the Harry Potter game, right? Yeah? Because it looks cool. Alright, so you got Harry Potter, which the game looks cool. But buying the... I don't like... It's weird because obviously you... Like, J.K. Rowling has probably had fuck all to do with the game. But I still wouldn't want to give my money to that game where... You know... She may be involved and may end up having, like, some kind of money from it, or even publicity from it in a way. So realistically, I would rather buy the game secondhand. It's like small fucking thing, but it's better than nothing. I suppose there's just no buying the game. But that way you're spiting yourself as well as them in the scenario of buying it secondhand. At least you still get to play it, and they don't get no money for it. Same with Ubisoft games now. Like, I've always really liked Ubisoft, and then you hear about all the stuff that went on with like the sexual assaults and the rape and the coverings up and all that kind of shit, and it's just like, I don't really want to support a company that can do that. What do I know?
There's someone there. I got friends with me. I'm warning you. Now, I hope you made peace with your maker before coming here. 'Cause you'll be...
Give it up, Whitlow! What am I doing here?
Shit, I didn't want to kill him.
Sneak up on me.
I can shut you up if you start hollering.
I just realised as I was shooting, I was like, wait, no, I don't want to kill him. He's worth more money alive. And the thing is you could buy the Harry Potter game for, say, 20 quid at some point. Second hand.
Don't make
That way the company doesn't get anything. And then, if you wanted to, the game, if you would bought it new, would have cost you, say, 1 second. That isn't my... Is that my horse or is that one my horse?
You'll face the consequences for this.
I want to get him off.
Stop it! You're going to answer to a higher authority for this.
Didn't want to do that.
I hope he stops doing it. Hawk stealer! Great Scott!
Sure, I don't even know if this is my horse, though my horse had white patches on his back legs. The one down there. No, not quite. Cool, cool. Let's get out of here.
Let's go!
He fucking killed him! Bastards! I'm pissed off with that. No, I shot him a few times. Yeah, I know that, but I forgot I was gonna not save him. I was just gonna. I forgot that I was gonna just capture him. But I made it so that he was injured, so I could capture him easier. And it turned out that that was a bad idea because other people would kill him. Oh my god, see that handbrake fucking like horse just stops like that was ridiculous, man. Alright, let's do another mission and then I'll call her quits. The reason why I want to do one more mission is just to hopefully get enough to like build up a little bit more money. Give me a horse.
Let's go!
You barely did you say you were going or am I imagining things? No, sorry. I thought you were saying, right buddy, I'm off kind of thing, but it's no, I'm taking you at 30 frames per second. My bad. Am I even going the right fucking way? Kind of. Seriously, man. Did you look at the digital factory stuff?
Excuse me. Excuse me,
Next
sir,
gen
you need help?
special for Consolvania.
Mister, you alive?
The last but one episode. I thought it was the last episode, but it wasn't.
Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough.
Consolvania. The last but one episode that they released. They had a section called that was a digital factory, which is basically taking the piss out of Digital Foundry. But it was really fucking funny. Like these games look almost identical, but I can tell you that one is more shit than the other. See these games here? They look exactly the same running side by side. But this one over here is more shit. Can you see? No, naked eye, you can't tell the difference, but I can tell you now, this is more shit. I fucking love it.
I beg of you. Go back. I'm done for. I'm hit again! Oh, out! I implore you to please stay on the road! It's beginning to really hurt. Where are they all coming from? There's him again! Faster, John! Faster! Dizzy! Dizzy! Dad, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Take me into your arms.
This is it. You're gonna make it.
But yeah, it is really funny. But then I'm a big fan of Consolvania anyway.
Happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
St. John's is just a front for Southwestern Rail.
Ugh. Cold. Okay, that didn't actually increase my money much at all. Still got 120, so we'll do this.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John
I
Martin.
am fucking freezing.
It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Fucking freezing I am.
Hey, wait up!
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
Look, vultures.
We should check it out. Marston, Eli, go see what it is.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Haha! I got a repeater! I don't need to buy one now. No. No, 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 no. Bah! Well, let me search them. I didn't abandon anyone, I was getting on my fucking horse.
Let's go!
All right, let's go. Stay together. How are the McFarlands, John?
They're holding on, but that ranch is in trouble.
But we dealt with the rustler problem.
For now, yes. But that ain't enough. They got greater forces working against them. Drew's a rancher, not a businessman.
Railroads, motor cars, telephones. Opening a world of new opportunities, apparently. Try telling that to a farmer with no head for business. Or a blacksmith whose customers can buy tools for half the price out of a Spaulding's catalog.
Giving a man too many options will make him unhappy. Taking too many away will force him to do things he shouldn't. It's wrong to assume change is always good.
Hey, Marshal, see those vultures?
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Come on! Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun. Come on.
Keep following this road. What kind of man does
bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
Some sound pug.
I can see more vultures up ahead.
All right, let's go check it out.
Go! Man, more dead bodies. And the fire.
So basically, buying guns is pointless then,
Scumbags
because
must still be around.
Come on.
I was going to buy the Winchester repeater, and it turns out that you get given one for free. The cutscene.
Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang?
So like, should I not have bought that shotgun? I was only doing this mission to see if I'd end up enough money to get the gun that I've just picked up. It's annoying. It's like, which guns do I buy and which ones did you get given? But the problem's gonna be now, isn't it?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Place looks deserted. Where is everyone? Split up and search the area. John, you check the buildings in the barn.
Shed's clear, Marshal. No one here.
There's no good reason for that to be boarded up. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Wow. Don't remember this.
Sweet mother of mercy.
Please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
Pause. Throat sweets, yeah? I'm having them because they help my throat. The issue is I can't help but crunch them. So I'm not really getting any benefit from it, like.
Excuse me, mister.
Stay with me. Are you kidding? you a pretty little thing? I'm gonna...
You're gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
Oh no! I thought I fucking got the guy. I should have used the thingy.
Smoke those sons of bitches. Are you kidding me?
This don't look good.
There's one of them.
Let's see what you got.
Hell no.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter so much. 'Cause
You and me gonna have ourselves fun.
that was fucking awful. Didn't even really aim at him and started firing.
Waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Is he struggling to kill one fucking guy?
Scared like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. That's all the hostages say. Now let's finish those bastards. It's all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers. My God.
No, not gonna be in through that door.
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Man up, boy! We gotta get after those bandits! Alright, let's find those bastards.
Really?
Come on.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Eyes up! You see that?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now!
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
You ready, boys? Here they come.
This is the end of the line for you, boy. How did that one get through?
Damn you. Follow me. Get those raping bastards.
Marston, come back! There's too many to fight in the open. This way! None of you are leaving here alive! Time to fill your head. Tell Bill he's a dead man!
You stinking idiot.
Great! Now what next?
You reach the end of the line now.
God damn it, there's more of them.
Stay in cover! It's gonna take more than one of you, partner! I'll kill every last one of you! What the fuck? Because you ain't smart! Give me Williamson! Goodbye, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck!
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
Oh shit. Is the Guaya 1, 2, 2, 3 followed and I fucking didn't notice. This is what I mean by a fucking... Only a Euro sound effect. Sound effect on this is quite quiet though. Like... or something. That's about it.
Oh, Lord.
Like on my channel. It's music from a game, so it's more noticeable. Now I feel like that.
You stink.
I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad I decided to replay it. And I don't remember much either. So, that's also a good thing. Can you imagine all the people sitting on the train, slowly going past? Yeah? With all these bodies on the floor, and me skinning a horse and then looting someone's body. What the fuck is that guy doing? I think that's everyone anyway. Right. Let's get back to here. On that buffalo elephant gun or whatever it's called to replace my shotgun. I don't know if I can get it yet. But yeah. The thing is though, is I really enjoyed it the first time I played it until I got to Mexico, so I'm hoping, like I said, with the streaming and hopefully people talking about it on the forum, it'll keep me going like. Whoops, I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't want to go in the gun shop.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service?
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Hmm? Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
No! I wanted to buy a gun!
All right, John, let us make haste for Ridgewood Farm.
You fucking dick.
Please feel free to
I don't know if I got enough money for the gun or if it's even available. I want to check. Why is it not available then? Is it just not available yet? Or have I got one already or something?
The marshal best step up post haste. Men starting to question his steel.
Hmm. Fuck's it. Hit him with a horse.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston. For the love of God, try to stay on the road.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with a collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language.
I like being able to see above so I can see in front of me in games like this. So I wish there's a way to set it. Even in GTA when you set the 5, when you set the camera to high, it's only about there. It's not good enough, man.
How do you explain the fine battle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio mate.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret this.
I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham?
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. I'll see you there. Be ready to enchant the crowd.
I'm fucking Morgan.
Come on.
Okay, yeah, this is the farm that was just everyone was fucking dead in.
Yeah, come on.
A safe and infallible remedy to all types of wound, tumor, bunion, or whitlow. Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic?
I guys remember this story before the last one?
Inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company
Maybe.
that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You did it. What a good sport you are, sir.
If you say
Now,
so.
Gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Here it comes.
See? That tonic is a
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Let the battle commence!
We play him. Come on, friend! Come on! You want to scrap, friend?
Brought me a real man.
All right. Let's...
Behold the miracle tonic! There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get
This
him.
ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Package, you know what? Anyone else hungry all of a sudden? I think that guy is talking bullshit. It was me went, I was going to put my mouth a bit into it. I'm a strange person. I know that already. Also, the campfires you have to buy. You can't just use them. Oh no, yeah. There you go. Wait.
Come on, move! Hey! Careful, mister. I didn't see it.
And that is going to be me done tonight, guys. I will be back hopefully tomorrow on my own channel. If you don't know what that is, then I will show you by doing this. Yeah, right. So this is my channel for those who are new here. So if you would like to follow me and watch me play some other games, that would be great. On top of that, this is a community channel for the video game forum, GRcade. Basically, we talk about games and stuff, and I would love it if people would come along and check it out. The site is GRcade, that's GRCADE.co.uk. And so yeah, it would be cool if you would check it out. On behalf of myself and the people of GRcade, you will be most welcome to come and say hi. I am not sure what stream is going to be next on this channel. Usually Dark Ruler, who's another streamer, he tends to stream on Fridays. There may be a podcast in between, I am unsure. But for now, I will say goodbye and see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.